Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? I do apologize for not streaming over the past 2 days. Um, I ended up being a little bit busier than I thought I was going to be, and then yesterday I ended up falling ill, unfortunately. So I'm somewhat recovering, I guess. But yeah, other than that, I hope everybody had a good weekend, and I hope everybody's had a good start to the week as well. Hold on a second. There we go. So yeah, where did we leave off actually? Uh, okay, right, yep. Now I somewhat remember. So we've got Peekaboo, which is our starter, technically. We've got Native, we've got Moth, Moon, Eggchan, and Roy. I don't know why we call Roy, but anywho. Um, do we have the map? Let's have a look at... Okay, apparently we do not have a map. Wait, hold on. Pokémon. Yep, I forgot it's different in Gen 3. So we are here, which, that's Rustboro City. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have to go to a cave, speak to, I'm guessing, I think it's a scientist we have to speak to. That's where we might end up versing a couple of, Team Magma members, I think. And then after that, we go back, and then we have to go to Labridge, which Labridge is our fourth gym, I think. Ooh, hold on. Wait, how do... Oh, I gotta surf. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. Swap those two. See, I'm tempted to put Eggchan as the second, because then we can use it as like as a decider, I guess, if you want to call it that. And then we can see what the other Pokemon, or what other people have, or Pokemon, I mean. We do need to do some training, though. We definitely need to do some training. Mainly because we've skipped a lot of battles that we could have done. What in the fuck? I need to get used to rivals having legendary Pokemon, honestly. Okay, so Thunderbolt, Huntail, because that's water type, and then Latios is Psychic Flying, I think? Or is Latios just Psychic? I think it's Psychic Flying. So if that's the case, then I don't think I can really do much. But we'll try Doom Desire. And then, if need be, we could just use Thunderbolt by Peekaboo. Or we can just, yeah. Yeah, we can just use Thunderbolt, and then that should be fine. I am hoping, so this stream, I am hoping for, I'm hoping we get the 4th, 5th, maybe 6th gym batch today. We'll definitely be able to, so we'll definitely be able to get the 4th, and more than likely 5th. I don't know if we'll get the 6th or not, though. If I remember correctly, there's 8 gym badges. So, yeah, 8 gym badges, which the 4th is Labridge, 5th is... 5th is the... Is it the flying type one? In the treehouse place. I forgot what it's called. It's after the weather station, I think it's called. I've not played. Yeah, I've not played Gen 3 for a while, so I can't remember. But So fourth, fifth. I think the sixth one is Moss Deep. Hold on, actually, is it Moss Deep? No, I think Moss Deep is the seventh, because with this being Emerald, Wallace is the eighth gym leader, and then you're right, and then the champion is Steven, I think, if I remember correctly. Um, so I'm just trying to think of which. So what's the sixth one? Wait, is it eight gym badges? Oh, I know. Right, so Lava Ridge is our fourth. Fifth is Norman. Sixth is the flying, the treehouse one that I mentioned. And then seventh is Moss Deep. Eighth is, I forgot the name of the place, but it's the one that Wallace is the gym leader of, if I remember correctly. We've only got a super potion. Oh, okay. I kind of want to swap. Ah, okay. So let's have a look at where soft boiled. Oops. Oh. Oh. Uh, okay. What? I didn't know that was huh? I didn't know that was the thing. That's pretty cool. Um. Okay. So that's very helpful. That will save on potions as well. Well, yeah, yeah, that will kind of save on potions actually. Let's have a look at. So we've got Rock Confusion, and then we have the Shoot, Quick Attack, Absorb, Fury Glitter. I don't think I'll use Fury Glitter much, to be honest. Damn it, that was the wrong. Confusion, Ghost Protect, Doom Desire, Tackle, Quick Attack, Sonic Boom. Launches Shockwave. Yeah, launches shockwaves that always inflict 20 HP damage. Okay. See, the thing is, Peekaboo is quite higher level than the rest. So I'm tempted to switch out Peekaboo and try and use some other Pokemon just to try and get some levels, I guess. It would be kind of cool if we could get um like later gen items in this randomizer as well. Um I don't think that will do much. No, I thought not. Okay. Uh Rock throw? I think I'm pretty sure Matang is Steel Psychic, so I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's not going to really do much. So we don't have a fire type. Uh, well, we don't have any with fire type moves. Okay, that hit quite hard actually. Ooh. Um. Okay. Moth. Wait. Uh. Actually, we'll use native. See if native. Oh. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting that. I'm hoping we can actually get right to evolve as well. Bayonet. Bayonet's a ghost type. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I think the Gen 3 sprite for Bayonet does not really help it much in design wise. I think the Mega, is it Mega Evolution? Yeah, I think the Mega Evolution form of Bayonet definitely helps, or definitely helped it regarding style wise. Okay, so since we also have a soft boiled with Chansey, I think that will help a lot. Okay, did not mean to do that. And then use one potion of Chansey. Then we can use another potion there. And then I know this is going the long way around it actually, but screw it. Uh, yeah, not bad. How many potions do we have actually? 6. Hmm. Hold on. Is this a new area? Is this a new area? Or are we caught? I'm pretty sure this is a new area, is it not? Or did we already? I don't know. Okay, we can't escape though. I can't remember if we caught one from this area. Give me 2 seconds. I know how we can check. Um, no, it looks like we didn't. And I think this is a different area. I think. Hold on. Let me just double check because I don't want to screw this up, honestly. Um, is it root? I think it's 114, right? Yeah, it's 114. So technically, this is a new route. Here it is. Yeah, this is a new route. Awesome. Okay, so we need to try and catch this Altaria. Oof. Um, without without causing it to faint as well. Okay. Luckily, it's the same level, so should be fine. Okay. So another rock throw. Please be careful. That's super effective. So I just hope we don't get a crit hit. To be honest, or critical hit. Oh, that's not good. Um. So dragon type. Luckily, we're not using dragon or ice type moves. That's good. Uh. Can't use Roy. Can't use. Oh fuck. So we can't use Roy. We can't use Moth, and we can't use Native because it has Peck. I would rather not use Peekaboo because, well, actually no, yeah, we could technically use Peekaboo, but I believe Quick Attack would probably be a bit too powerful. It would probably KO it actually. So we could use a Super Potion and then try and get maybe one or two more hits with Rock Throw. Hopefully that knocks the HP down a little bit further. And then... Ooh, that's not good. Please don't flinch. Thank you. Okay. Tackle, maybe? I really don't want to KO it, because this is technically our encounter. Okay, that did not do much at all. We'll try Great Ball. To be fair though, Altaria would be a really good damn it. I was going to say a really good addition to the team. Especially for latest yeah, especially for later stage as well. Mainly because it's dragon type, but we could also learn it not flinch. That's because I read that. We could also learn its different moves. We can learn it Ice Beam, which will be very helpful depending on the Pokemon. I believe it can also learn. I think it can learn Flamethrower. I think. I don't think. Well, actually, no. I think it's Dragon Breath. I'm thinking of. But we can also let it fly. So it could also be our a fly. I can't speak to the. We could let it fly, so it could be our flying mount Pokemon as well. So we can get to different. We can go to different places. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think we might just have to do a couple of more tackles. Maybe one more? Okay. Um, we'll try Great Ball. If not, then we'll try getting the HP down to red. Okay. That that did not even roll. Um, oh, kind of got lucky with that, actually. Ooh, that was close. Um, yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting Tackle to do that much damage, especially with um especially with Altaria knowing, well, not knowing, but using Growl a lot, so it reduced our attack, and I wasn't expecting Tackle to actually just do that much in general, especially from a critical hit. So, so we have six more, six more tries. Probably only need one more try. Sweet. Um, So what do we call Altaria? For some strange reason, I was thinking Cloud Puff, or Cloud even. Um, but if anybody has any suggestions, please do let me know. We can always change. I believe we can always change them in the future anyway. But if anyone does have any other suggestions, but yeah, do let me know. I can always change it before we press OK. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, PC. Yeah, I forgot about the PC. So, nope, wrong key. Let's have a look at Pokemon. Let's soft boil. Nope, I wasn't finished. That to that. Yeah, I think that's okay. I just need to remember. Hmm. Yeah, I just need to remember which routes or routes even. Which routes we've already been to. Because I'm also pretty sure it includes caves as well. Ooh, Roy route level 20, nice. Forest. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we can use Rock Smash. I forgot about that. What's this? A max elixir. Um, I mean, yeah, it, I guess it could be useful, but mm, Natsu. Okay. Psychic. Psychic flying type? Well, that was fairly easy. Which, one thing I just remembered as well, we do have a fair few opportunities regarding more Pokemon to catch. I mean, Shift Try. Dark Grass, I think, or Grass Dark even. I I remember Shift Try. I remember Shift Try quite well because it's one of the Pokemon that that the first member of Elite Four has, if I remember correctly, because they have a Shift Try or a Shift Try, um, and I think they have an Absol as well. Or they did at least on the in the original, not in this. Since this is randomized. Have you made your Pokemon evolve very much? Actually, I don't think we have. I don't think we've ever had a evolution yet. Not, yeah, not that I remember. Not that I know of. Ooh, oof. Okay. That could be problematic. A Graveler. Sonic Boom, maybe? I just hope it doesn't use anything like Explosion, because we might have a problem if it uses Explosion. I wasn't expecting uh Sonic Sonic Boom, was it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting Sonic Boom to actually do that much. Uh, so I wonder, Rock Smash? Would Rock Smash do much? Okay, apparently it's super effective. Okay, we should have used Sonic Boom on Graveler just to get Graveler out of the way. Amaldo, which is uh, Rock Bug, I think. Or is it Bug Steel? I can't remember. Is it Bug Steel? I can't remember actually. Okay, that okay. Was it Bug? Is it Bug Water? I can't remember if it's Bug Water or not. I have no idea. Right, so let's Grappler out of the way. But then again, that trainer also has another Pokemon, so we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, Wigglytuff. Hmm. Then just Sonic, whoop, and then just Sonic Boom, Wigglytuff. Because then that's definitely, yeah, I was going to say that's definitely Armaldo out of the way. Oh, nice. Uh, yeah, Thunderbolts. Yeah, why not? We'll just use Sonic Boom as well. Pressing the wrong key. Uh, Surprisingly, that wasn't actually much. So, god damn it, that was the wrong key. I apologize. Let's try that again, shall we? Hold on. There we go. Uh, okay. Slowpoke. Okay, that would feel easy. In fact, if I remember correctly, Slowpoke isn't in this. Is it in this generation? I don't think. So if that's the case, then that means we should have Pokemon from other different generations. Maybe not above Gen 3 though. Because I think the two that we've spotted so far is Slowpoke and I think it's is it Shelder? Was it Shelder or was it Cloyster that we saw? I can't remember. Kakuna. Again, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. No, yeah. Kakuna wasn't in this either. Because technically, Kakuna. I was going to say Kakuna was a little bit like Wurmple. Not Wurmple. It was kind of like. Yeah, it was kind of like the whole Wurmple evolution line, in a way. I mean, they're both bug type, and they both basically evolve into a cocoon type, cocoon like Pokemon, and then they both then evolve into another flying type. I guess not flying type, but another bug type, but with wings. Meteor falls. So that also means we get another encounter since it's a different area. Holy fuck. So Zapdos is our encounter, technically. Quick attack. Please don't KO it. Oh, okay. Uh, Fuck. Thundershock, maybe? I'm hoping it doesn't do much. Oh, ooh, okay. Holy shit. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Okay. Try not to misclick anything. Right, we've got 5 chances. Hopefully we can catch it. Damn. So low health, or the lowest possible health, I guess, and it's paralyzed. But it also knows Thunder Wave, so if we do catch it as well, Thunder Wave will be definitely helpful. So this is our Meteor Falls encounter. I don't think we're going. Bleh, I can't speak. I don't think we're going to be able to catch this. I'm hoping we do. Oh, I should have stocked up on. I should have stocked up on either Great Balls or Ultra Balls or something. I forgot about how many encounters there is. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. To be honest, fuck. Then again, though, that's 3 times that it's not being able to attack because it's paralyzed. Three times in a row. That'll not do anything. Yeah, it was just worth a shot. Okay, so we've got one more. Come on, can we catch it? Probably not, but can we catch it? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! The last great ball. The last great ball. So our last great ball, our first legendary, and our fuck, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Our first legendary and our Meteor Falls encounter. Actually, so what do we do? What do we give? What do you call it? Yeah, what do we call Zapdos? Uh, uh, hmm. I'll have to. Yeah, I think I'll do that off stream actually, but I think I'm going to make like a note a notepad log. What's it called? A document. That's the one. I'm going to make a document and try and like note down each Pokemon we caught from each route. So then, obviously, we're then familiarized with what's what. Um, I really want to call it revenge for some strange reason. Mainly because we actually lost. We failed attempt number 1 due to Zapdos. Actually, so um, oh, I don't think I can spell. There we go. Attempt 1. But holy fuck, we actually managed to catch. We actually managed to capture Zapdos. A legendary, I mean. Oh, would you look at that? Another Zapdos. Wait a second. I wonder if that's the only Pokemon that spawns in this. That'd be quite funny, actually. A, a lucky egg. Wait, hold on. Doesn't a lucky egg give you extra XP per battle? Hold on. A hold item that boosts XP points in battle. So we could actually use this quite. I was going to say efficiently, but yeah, I don't think so. Um, replace that with that. Okay, so the only so we've got antidotes, ice heal, awakening. Okay, hold on. No. Uh, and then give me just one moment, please. And we're back. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hope everybody's well. Right, so where were we? We were in Meteor Falls. Yeah, we don't have a paralyzed heal, so we're going to have to bear with for now. Oh yeah, this is where, yeah, this is where they confront each other. Didn't I see you before at Slayport's museum? Ah, so your name is Divine. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. You're a one-odd kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming, calming apparently, claiming to expand the land mass. They are the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should give chase to Team Magma. Actually, yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Ryan, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell. Huh. I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls. But they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. But that Team Magma, what are they going to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? So, if I remember correctly, yeah, if I remember correctly, we have to go back to. I forgot the place called. We have to go back to the town, or the closest town. Heal our Pokemon. A Seedot. Okay. Yeah, heal our Pokemon, and then go to Lava Ridge, I think. Yeah, go to Lava Ridge. So yeah, we have quite the journey, I guess. Okay, that was a lot quicker than I remembered. A Taurus. Okay, Taurus is Gen 1, which I'm surprised. Hold on a second. One thing I do want to check though now is damn it, Drowsy, which is another Gen 1. Wait, no, Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 2. Wait, no, Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1. Yeah. But one thing I do want to do is Pokedex. So, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Latios, Groudon, Jirachi. So that means we need to see Latias, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, depending on how you pronounce it. Um, and then we've seen all the legendaries of this generation. Well, apart from Deoxys, if we technically include Deoxys as well, but um, yeah. So we'll have seen all of them nearly, and we are not even on our fourth gym badge either. So that's kind of strange. Ooh, I wonder if we will come across. I wonder if we'll come across the thingamajigs. I forgot what they're called. The legendary dogs. All my Pokemon does is Iron Tail. No one dares come near me. If you would, please take this TM away. TM05 contains Iron Tail. Oh, hold on a second. Nope, wrong key. So, Iron Tail. Hold on a second. P Peekabro cannot use Iron Tail. Hmm? Wait, does that mean Pikachu can learn Iron Tail, but... Hold on. Pikachu can learn Iron Tail, but Raichu cannot? Oh, cool. We got Dig. Okay. I think. Was it actual Dig, though? Oh, it was. Okay. So, another thing that kind of puzzled me about this game, or this generation. Okay. One thing about this generation was the Pokemon Flygon is a flying. It is a was it dragon slash ground type? I think, or dragon flying type. But it could also learn Dig, which it doesn't show. Damn it, we've not got. Never mind. Yeah, but it can also learn Dig, which yeah, I have no idea. Um, I always thought it was a little strange, to be honest. The a Flygon knowing dig. Right, so let's have a look at the Pokemon that we've caught. Move Pokemon around. So we've got Electrike, which we could evolve into a Mantrike. Is it Mantrike or Mantike? I can't remember the name. We've got Altaria, which could be very useful. And then we've got Zapdos. And the reason behind why we've named it Attempt 1 is because Zapdos was the actual Pokemon that ended our ended our first run. Very early on as well, unfortunately. So I thought we'd name it a little thing that we could remind, I guess, or as a reminder. Um so yeah, we've got Zapdos and Altaria. And then obviously Mantike or Mantrike if we do evolve it. So we do have 3 backup Pokemon technically. I do have a feeling, obviously, this is just a prediction, I guess. We'll end up keeping Raichu. I have a feeling that we'll probably end up losing Moon. We'll probably lose Moth, and we might lose Native. Might do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping we don't, but yeah, I'm hoping we don't. So look at what we can sell. Sunstorm. Um, Charm. 1,500. Okay. Sunstorm. Not going to need that. Uh, what else can we sell? Hold on. Fully revives and restores all fainted Pokemon. Oof. Well, that's huh. Unfortunate. No, but I'll probably end up using that actually. I'll probably give that to Moon maybe. Firestone. We can sell that. Die a hit. We don't need that. Scarecrow. Waterstone. Metal Core. Smoke Ball. Awakening. I don't think. I don't think there's any Pokemon that we can use the Waterstone on, is there? In Gen 3? Same with Firestone. We're probably not, obviously. We'll more than likely not, what do you call it? We'll more than likely not manage to catch a Pokemon in the first place to even use them. But, so, 3. Ooh. Okay. I, yeah, wasn't expecting that. So, let's save. Hello, Tada, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How's your day going so far? I was expecting that. Oh, there is something I forgot to do actually. That reminds me. Going on 4 hours of sleep, just going slow. Ah, I know the feeling. Unfortunately, I do know that feeling, but hopefully it's a good day so far, and hopefully it continues to be a good day. I am doing well. I'm doing a lot better than I was. Um, what day are we on? What day is it? Monday, I think. I hope. uh, yeah. Yesterday I wasn't really that well, so I didn't end up streaming. I was hoping to, but I didn't manage to. And then Saturday I ended up being a lot. I ended up being a lot busier than I thought. It's Monday all day. Yeah, I tend to forget what day it is a lot quite often. I lose track of days. Um, so let's just pin that to there. Problem solved. There we go. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you've been well. I know. I've not really spoken much. I'm looking at a clock that tells me what day it is. I honestly, I don't have a clock as such. The main one I use is the one on PC, but to be honest, I very rarely look at that. It only shows the time and it shows the date, not the day. So, but obviously you can look at the date within that anyway. Nidoking and Claydol. Oh shit. So Nidoking is poison fighting, I think. And then Claydol is ground. Is it psychic ground? So we could use. Oh, I need to be careful. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Oh fuck, I forgot it didn't affect. Shit. I'm going to need to use Doom Desire again as well. Use Doom Desire on Nidoking, just so it's a future attack. While then we can sort out whatever we need to. So Rock Smash we could use on Claydol, and then we can use Doom Desire on Nidoking, I think. Okay, that didn't really do much. Oh, in fact, no, actually no, because Nidoking's poison. Uh, Poison Sting. And then Rapid Spin. Okay. Actually, they don't do much. So, Quick Attack, and then Sonic Boom. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, okay. I wasn't expecting Sonic Boom to actually do that much damage. And I wonder if it's because of the level difference, but they're not they're not doing that much damage. I mean, obviously to Peekaboo, yeah, that's understandable. That's 11 levels difference, but to native, which is only 5, that's quite surprising. Then we've got Roy. By the way, ta-da, would you like to be named after a Pokemon the next time we catch one? I just thought I'd ask. Shit. um, because, the reason why I do ask is because I'm getting confused because I'm trying to focus on that as well. But, no, the reason why I'm asking is, basically chat can name the Pokemon. I'm useless at naming Pokemon. I never do within any of my Pokemon runs, so or playthroughs even. So yeah, I believe I have an antidote. So okay, that should be Nidoking down. I think. Yes, sweet. So, oh, nice. Level up. Okay, so what other Pokemon? Salamence, which is a dragon flying type. So, so what I could do then is bag Antidote. And then native, we could use Doom Desire on Sandslash. Because then you like naming your Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. So that reminds me actually, before I started actually streaming, playing Pokemon games on stream, I was actually playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, was it DX, I think? I can't remember the name. And I've yet to finish it. So, but no, I've never named Pokemon. I've always kept them their standard names. I don't know why. It's just something I wasn't really into doing, I guess, when I was when I grew up playing Pokemon. I always kept the DX. Yeah, DX is the one that I've not completed. I guess. I've completed I completed Red and Blue, but by complete I mean completed the full storyline and then got to the highest team rank, or is it team rank or squad rank? I usually give them names depending on special abilities. Ah, okay. Kind of a cool idea, actually. Yeah. To be fair, that is that's one series of Pokemon games that I actually really got into when I was growing up playing Pokemon. Was the Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon series. Kind of annoying. Well, yeah, I mean, some Pokemon games can be annoying anyway, but some, yeah, I actually really liked them because you could play at your own pace as well. Like Food Finder can be nom. Like Food Finder, Pantry. I've not heard that word for a long time. Food Finder. See, I wasn't really one for abilities and things like that within the Mystery Dungeon series. I just used to really enjoy playing the games, trying to get to like the highest rank possible, and then trying to get Pokemon that I guess I liked, or trying to get legendaries as well. But I don't think I ever got a legendary. Food Finder finds tiny apples in dungeons. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I didn't know that. It's kind of a cool. It's kind of a cool ability actually. Use that, and then that. We'll use it again, and then I can use a potion on Eggchan. To be fair, it actually really helps because with using soft boiled, I can then only have to use a potion on each on one Pokemon, I mean, instead of splitting them into. Oh wow, Kadabra. Fun fact, Alakazam is my second favourite Pokemon. Behind Gengar. That way when it comes to editing which Pokemon I take with me, it's easy to find them. Oh yeah, true. That's actually a good idea. I didn't think of that. Mainly because if you don't name Pokemon... See, with a game like the Mystery Dungeon series as well, if you end up befriending more than one of the same type of Pokemon, it can be kind of annoying to try and remember which one is the main Pokemon of yours, I guess, or friend. Ooh, Dugong. DX is so much fun. I really enjoyed it, or from where I played up to. I guess I think I was only about halfway through it, to be honest. Well, story wise at least. I did have the idea of actually streaming the Mystery Dungeon game. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I'd probably go. Let's say game, the DX game at least. I was actually debating actually getting the Pokemon. Is it Pokemon Snap? But the one for Switch. I was thinking of getting that and playing that on stream because I never played the Pokemon Snap original. Original. Yeah, the original Pokemon Snap. I never managed to play that. I had to go up against Kyogre. I wasn't prepared, and I had to use an orb and get my bow there. I one thing that I used to love doing in the Mystery Dungeon games was chain linking or linking moves because so what I'd do was I'd link two moves together, but then I'd keep two separate because then what I do is the linked moves I would only use those against like more powerful Pokemon. Sometimes legendary Pokemon as well, mainly just to get those quote unquote boss battles out of the way. I link moves, but it takes more PB to get rid of ether. Oh yeah, yeah, understandable. Yeah. I mean, it depends. It does depend. I mean, if I can remember correctly, you had four moves, which then I'd link to. I'd have two separate. I'd keep the two separate for just general normal battles. Which when I was happy with the move sets as well, that's when I'd also start using like I think is it PP Max? I think they're called as well. I use more wands and orbs. See, I didn't really use many items when it came to the dungeon series either. There is a couple of items I did used to use. Mainly food. Food, HMs. Is it HMs or TMs? I think they were called. I'd pick those up. I'd also try one thing that I used to try doing as well was saving up for saving up for all the is it habitats? I forgot what they're called. All the places as well. But to be honest, I used to just stockpile a lot of things. So orbs, held items, food, move discs, things like that. Cams? Camps? I have no idea. I remember those. So I've not played it for a long time, but I remember the is it Kecleon shops? I remember the first time I left that place without paying by accident. Bear in mind, I bought all there is to get for now, but I will get more. But we'll get more, I guess, after I beat Kyogre. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I remember accidentally leaving the Kecleon shop by accident. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. At the time, muted. No, I'm not muted. Huh? No, I'm not muted. That is me. You actually got me slightly worried then. Sometimes I do accidentally. I must have clicked something I wasn't supposed to. It happens. It happens. I mean, I go I go AFK, not AFK. I go to the bureau. Yeah, I basically step away for 5 minutes or so, mute my stream, come back, and forget to unmute a lot of the time. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of the time, but sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sandstorm. Oh, we have to go through. Ooh, in fact, we do have to go through this way anyway. Um. Okay, did not mean to do that. We'll have a good laugh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I tend to do that, but it's one of those things where I. There we go. I think this is a double battle as well because I managed to bypass both of them. Yeah, it's not exactly very noticeable because sometimes I don't really. I try to talk as much as I can, but it's hard to talk. It's hard to talk about something when there's nobody there, especially when the topic you talk about is hard to actually talk about because with Pokemon, it's very easy to talk about it. It's very easy to talk about different aspects of Pokemon, but if it's a game, if it's a different game other than Pokemon, and you're talking about, or you're trying to talk about what you're doing, or what you're going to do, it's very, unless it's a very in depth and there's multiple things to do, this, that, and the other, and whatnot. It's quite hard to, it's quite hard to explain, I guess, because I've had a couple of, I played a couple of games on stream where I'd say, right, I'm going to do this. This is how I'm going to do it. Or we could use this block, this block, this block. Well, if it Malingrot, for instance, we could use this, this, and this. Yeah, and then I just start building or start doing this, that, and the other, and after that, it's silence because I've explained what I'm doing or what I'm going to be doing, but then I have nothing to talk about in the process. So it's kind of my problem is usually I have a cat lying in front of the computer monitor, so I don't see the OBS controls. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I can't speak. Understandable. Um, I mean, you have to love cats one way or another, and sometimes they show affection in very various different ways. By thinking, I will lay in front of you so you cannot see anything apart from me. Either that or just wants attention. This is one of my streaming buddies. Ah, a cute cat. Cute cat. Kind of cool. How you have the how you have an emote as well. That's cool. So, curious question: Is the name of your is the name of the name of the I can't speak name of the cat Seaweed, or is that just a random name you gave your emote? Because I have never come across a cat called Seaweed. If that is the case, oh, okay. Ah, that reminds me. I'm hoping we do manage to get a water type Pokemon because I think having a water type Pokemon would be quite helpful, depending on the circumstance. Actually, yeah, they would be. It would be quite useful. Yeah, she's what's called a mackerel tabby. See, I've heard of tabby before, but I didn't know mackerel tabby was a breed of cat. The lines go up and down instead of a normal swirl pattern. So a line pattern looks like seaweed. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I guess the more you know. But yeah, she's definitely a cute cat. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking? That's one pet I would love to have. Would be a cat, but unfortunately, I cannot have one due to having other pets. That's the name she came with when I adopted. Oh, you adopted her. Ah. How old was she when you adopted her? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so we have poison, burn, HP. Oh, okay. Well, technically, I shouldn't really be planting these, but I'm just going to get rid of. I'm going to see if I can use these two, since we're not going to be using Pokeblocks. But I would like to try and get the berries what are actually helpful, I guess. So such like the burn berries and the what do you call it? The ones that heal effects and heal health as well, just in case we ever need them. Doing the math, she's about 8. Oh, how long do I'm trying to think? How long do cats live for again? Um, but yeah, she's not a. Why am I having a? I'm having a brain freeze. I can't remember the. She's not a kitten anymore. That's the one. About 20 years or more. Wow. Oh yeah, because dogs. Yeah, cats live longer than dogs, right? I think. Fuck. Oh, so that's another legendary we missed out on, unfortunately. So, if I remember correctly, we can now go this way. Oh, that reminds me actually. I nearly forgot. I need to change a couple of things regarding the stream, but obviously that's off stream. Need to do that off stream. Surskit. I don't know why, but I like um I like the evolved form of Surskit. Is it Masquerena? I don't know why, because I never used the Pokemon. This is Echo, she's a talker. Ah, still another cute cat. Um, yeah, she. I mean, just from the photo, yeah, another. I can't speak. Just from the emote, she definitely looks like one of those. She looks like one of those cats that um I don't know how to pronounce it. They basically keep an eye on you at all times. So if you are sat across the room, you will probably feel eyes on you and then probably talk to you that way, I guess. She likes to mimic syllables I use when I talk to her. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Not many, I mean, not many pets really tried doing that, not from what I know of, unless you have a parrot. I can speak from experience. Do not get a parrot. Do not get a parrot. Not unless not unless you value your sleep. I mean, I don't really value my sleep, I guess, but it's just kind of annoying. I definitely didn't need an alarm clock. That's all I'm going to say. Oh yeah, okay. I was making sure. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if you could see the mouse or not. I have enough trouble sleeping. I don't need a bird. Yeah, I I used to have a bird actually. It was more of a family bird though. Um, as it wasn't technically owned by myself. It was owned by my parents, but yeah, they did have a bird at one point. But me being me, unfortunately, I had to I had to do pet sitting duties basically when at one point I would love an aquarium, but I have Echo. um, aquariums are quite I was going to say quite fun, but aquariums are kind of cool things to have. One pet that I've always wanted was a gecko. I don't know. Well, yeah, a gecko or a lizard, but I don't know if. I mean, I would be able to look after one, I guess. Um, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You have geckos running wild. Wow. Yeah, I saw a gecko. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like it was a oh, it was like a black it was like a shiny black jet colored black jet. There, put my teeth back in. I can't speak. It was like a shiny metallic black color. Um, I think it was five. I think it was 4 or 5 in the video when I saw them, but they look really cool. I saw a. Come on, I should guess you'd show up. See for yourself what the fanatics of Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano, or doing something like that will cause a volcanoes eruption, or volcano to erupt. But I actually saw kind of up close in a way. He was still in a tank, but in a not a tank habitat. I don't know what you call them. I don't know what you call them when it's a gecko or a lizard, because I saw a bearded dragon when I was younger, quite up close. Like I was next to the enclosure, and I don't know why. I always thought they were kind of cool, even though they do those are cool. Yeah, they do their own thing. You don't need to. Obviously you do check on you do check up on them. I mean, but you don't. Um, you don't have to get them out of the enclosure much, from what I know of. I live in the desert. We have a little. Okay, okay, kind of cool. Thing is though, those are from what I remember though, those are wild lizards. I think you mentioned. Um, yeah, geckos running wild. Yeah, so it's not like you can just go and pick them up and basically have them as pets or companions, I guess. Mew. Well, I did say at the start of this stream, I'm gonna have to get used to opponents having legendaries, unfortunately. But yeah. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's also one of those where I have a feeling where if I ever had an actual like a cat, I mean, it would probably not leave me alone, because, well, I don't know, it probably would, but then again, if it would be anything like I would be, like, what's the word, if it if it took after me in behavior-wise, it would probably just lay around. It would just lay around and chill. That'd be about it. Uh, okay, Thundershock, Sonic Boom. Luckily, luckily, I wouldn't have the same problem as what you would with the cat, with the yeah, with the cat lying in front of the monitor. It would probably just lay on my keyboard actually. Now that I'm looking around, yeah, I think it is just lay on the keyboard. I can't remember the name of the cat or the name of the breed of the cat, but I remember I remember an old friend of mine. Um, they used to have. I've not spoken to them in years, but they used to have. I think like it was three or four cats maybe, and yeah, three or four cats maybe. I think it was, and one of them was a blue furred cat, and I can't remember the name of the breed of it, but it was a really cute cat to be honest. Really cute cat. It was very chill as well. Seaweed actually is very careful not to step on the keyboard. She likes to sit on my mouse. Sit on your mouse. Okay. I mean, oh, I'm looking at my mouse thinking, why? Plus, wouldn't the mouse be like probably? Actually, no. Depends on how big the cat is, but I would probably say about 1/8 maybe of the cat size. I don't know. Camera. I forget that's a signal that I've been on the computer long enough. I mean, okay, so yeah, if she does it while you are on the computer, then I guess that is kind of a good idea in a way to show you that you've been on for long enough. I mean, it would help with breaks. Thinking about it, it would definitely help with breaks if that was the signal of, oh, I just need to take five, I just need to take 5 minutes, kind of thing, where you get up and stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab some food, that kind of thing. Kind of a cool idea actually. But for it to also happen, for it to happen without you teaching, yeah, without you teaching her as well, is quite smart actually. Ooh, so another was it another 10 or 11 levels? I think I can't remember. I'm usually holding on to a controller so she sits on the mouse pad. Ah, understandable. Yeah, understandable. Ghost clubs. Um, psychic, not psychic. Yeah, electric, electric moves will still affect. So it's all good. Um, but yeah, yeah, that's understandable then. Has has seaweed ever sat on your mouse while you're using the mouse, or is it all? Is it does it only happen when you're not using the mouse? She rubs against the microphone to say hi to everyone. I'm guessing you'll. I'm guessing when you're on stream, you can hear the purr then, as well. That's kind of cute. Wait, this is where we verse Maxi, right? By amplifying it by yeah. Okay. She's a super quiet girl. Oh, okay. I know sometimes when you stream and well, I know sometimes when a person streams and they have a cat and the cat is near the microphone, sometimes you can hear the cat obviously meow or you can hear the cat like purr, I guess, as well. Who are you? I heard Archer become bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be who he meant. So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma. Now you listen. Long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the landmass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon. You can hear her chirp once in a while. Eka, you can definitely hear her. She's loud. It definitely sounds like they are the total opposite of each other. Do they get along, by the way, or do they just tolerate each other? If that makes sense. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there's no need for you to learn that much, but no matter, I teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. Umbreon. Okay. Well, the adoption place said they were bonded. Oh, so you got them both at the same time then? Huh? Well, the adoption place said they were. I can't even speak. The adoption place said they were bonded. They're really not. Oh, okay. I wonder if they said that to cause you to adopt them both. I guess. Echo wants to play, Seaweed doesn't, and hisses at her, so Echo leaves and bounces. Oh, bless. Just wants a friend to play with them by the sounds of it. And then Seaweed just wants to chill out. Chill out. Um, hmm. Oh, 24. Yep. Just like I thought. Ooh, paralyzed as well. So we could use quick. Oh, yeah. Super potion. Really? Oh. But they will both nap on my lap if Seaweed gets there first. And Echo asks permission to come up. Oh. They definitely get along then. They don't hate each other then by the sounds of it. It's either that or they just put up with each other. Okay, Phoebos. I mean, okay. Well, we might as well. They don't fight, which is a good thing. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they don't fight from what you've explained. Makes things a lot easier. A lot easier. But they don't play together. Well, I mean, to be fair though, it's. Oh, apologies. I didn't realize outbreak. Yeah, I didn't realize the outbreak. Oh, outbreak. Yep, unfortunately. I do apologise. I try running I try running ads to defeat the purpose of pre-roll odds, as there's scheduled ad breaks, but there's no pre-roll ad breaks, from what I remember at least. 2,000. Okay. Okay, 2,000. Welcome back. I do apologize about the ad breaks. Like I mentioned, like I mentioned during the ad break, which, yeah, I forgot about that. Short ad. Yeah, so I try scheduling the ads. I think the ads are technically scheduled. It's like once every 1 hour or once every hour and a half. I can't remember. But they're short ads, but it's also to combat the pre-rolls as well, because there's no pre-rolls. But yeah, going back to when you mentioned about they're both not playing together. At least, I mean, okay, they might not play with each other, but at least they don't fight. So it's a win-win, I guess, if you think about it that way. Divine, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you, whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Magma. Divine, we shall meet again. One thing I did forget. One thing I just remembered is one thing I just remembered is we do have to go through Team Magma's, not Team Magma's, Team Aqua's base at one point as well. When I got those 2 cats, I bought lots of cat toys. I could imagine, yeah. One thing I've noticed with cats as well is they only like to play with certain types of toys. Either it be something they can claw at, something they can hold, or something they can chase. Seaweed starts to play, Echo shows up and then Seaweed leaves and watches Echo play. Oh, okay. If Echo is sleeping, Seaweed will play quietly and for short times. Oh. It seems like Seaweed's I forgot what you call it. I wouldn't say outspoken, but she likes to give Echo time to play, I guess. Oh, hold on. This is another encounter. I just realised. Oh, that was pointless. Siri is very, very timid. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. I couldn't remember that. Okay. I think that's the word I was thinking of. I cannot remember. Oh my fucking god. Apologies for my language. But I wasn't expecting to come face to face with the second Mewtwo of this playthrough. Bear in mind. The first one was at the first gym. Fuck. I wish we had Thunderbolt. Why? Oh. Why is it not getting paralyzed? You know what? I am not going to risk that. Um, Series very language is fine. She should be when I play. I'm always cussing. Oh, the Pokemon character I'm playing. That's when I do something stupid. I mean, I don't know. Off stream, I tend to swear a lot more than I do on stream. I try keeping it to a minimum. I don't mind swearing. I try not to cuss. Yeah, like I don't mind swearing, but I mean, I'll just say it plain as day. I'm British. It's in our language. Honestly, it is probably part of our language, I guess. But I try to not swear as much because obviously new people coming in, the last thing they want to hear is somebody swearing all the time. So I try to, like I mentioned, I don't mind swearing. I just try to keep it to a minimum, I guess. Because I don't want to be saying a swear word in every sentence, or I try not to at least. But I have found myself swearing a lot more off stream than I have or than I do on stream, and I also try to swear less in um yeah, I try to swear less in voice chats as well, even if that is on off stream. There are words I will not use. I won't tolerate in my chat. Um, yes, understandable. Um, so this is where it starts getting a little bit complicated for me because I don't mind people swearing, depending on. I mean, the words. Okay, fair enough. As long as they are not aimed at somebody. If they are aimed at somebody, I will give a warning, and then if they do it again, they are banned. That is probably one of the only things I will give a warning about, to be honest, because you can say that, like, I'll give an example. There's a big difference between saying, "Oh, this game is fucking bad," right? There's a big difference between saying that and turning around to someone and saying, "Your game is fucking bad." There's a big difference between them two statements. So obviously, if somebody's having if somebody's having a little rant, saying, well, if somebody's having a little rant, and or as I call it, instead of a rant, a huff, is it a huff? I can't remember the word. I can't remember the saying for it, but huff and puff, I think it's called, something like that. But yeah, but basically, if they are having a little rant, I guess, but it's not aimed at somebody, then fair enough. As long as it's not political or anything like that, then fair enough. I don't mind. To me, it's just the same way as somebody sending me a rant or talking to me in a private message and then having a little bit of a rant when it's not aimed at anyone. To me, it's just the same as that, I guess. So I'm the same way. I don't have language filters because then I have to list unacceptable words. Yes, true. I mean, obviously, there's only. I don't know every. I don't know every word or every not bad word. Yeah, I don't. I don't know every unacceptable word. Oops, I clicked off the game. No wonder. Yeah, I don't know every unacceptable word, that kind of thing, but excuse me. But there is a couple of words that are the obvious ones that should be on your list, no matter what. In my opinion, at least. Obviously, there is words that will probably that people will probably be able to type in chat, and that will be because I will have one, never heard of them before, or two, I've probably not got them on the ban list yet, and that'll be probably why. My chat is pretty good. Oh, that's good. I need to. That reminds me. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. I gave you a follow. I should. I had to check. I thought I was already. I thought I was already following you, but apparently not. But yeah, I'll definitely have to tune into or stop by your streams even. Now I know when you're streaming. Don't hurt yourself. For fuck. Uh, you're very welcome. Uh, hold on. Let's switch out. Switch to native. Not native moth, because moth has gust, and it is a flying type. Flying type move. I mean. Plus, we could use Roy, because that Roy has Fury Cutter, which is a bug type move. Sunflora is a grass type, I think. You're in the UK, so you're probably sleeping when I stream. You'll be surprised. You'll be very surprised. I don't have much of a sleeping pattern, honestly. When do you stream actually? Do you have a schedule or anything like that? But I will try and make sure I stop by. I mean, it's currently 4:45 for me at the moment, PM. So it will probably be, if I had to guess, without you mentioning anything, or without you mentioning any times or any schedules or anything like that, my guess would be it would probably be midnight for me, maybe, when you stream. It could be a lot. It could actually be a lot later. I'd probably say maybe 3, maybe 4 a.m. Which, yeah, I am awake sometimes. Well, lately I've not been awake around that time. I've been passing out around 2 o'clock. I don't know how, but I guess it just happens. Sometimes I'm awake around that time. Mainly because mainly because most nights I only sleep for about, where you start in 7.5 hours. Yeah, so that would be midnight for me. Yeah, that was quite strange. That was quite strange actually. But yeah, no, I'm normally awake around that time, so I will make sure to stop by. What what are you currently streaming? If you don't mind me asking, or have you finished what you are currently streaming, or playing on stream even? That's probably the better, probably the better pronunciation. I can't. Okay. Ooh, we can still catch a Pokemon from this area, from what I remember. Appreciate it. I hope nice chill streams. No stress on lame screens. um, I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. I prefer having chill streams. I mean, I'm not exactly one for. I'm not exactly one for getting hyper or anything like that. So, of course. Mostly been playing Mystery Dungeon DX, but I'm getting back into N64 games. Wow. I never played any N64 games, to be honest. One game that I actually that I got back into playing probably I think it was like close to the start of the year, was a PlayStation 1 game called what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Now, the reason why is because I used to play that game all the time when I was a kid growing up. I used to play that game practically all the time. That was the main PlayStation 1 game that I'd play. Now, I didn't manage to complete the game. And then I decided to look it up. I was thinking, oh, I somehow misplaced the disc as well. No idea how. So I bought another disc. Luckily, I played that. I thought, oh, I'll play this. Hopefully, I'll try and complete it. So I got a little bit further than I did this time than as I was playing it growing up during my childhood. And one thing I realized, I was like, there's one opponent. I was like, and the weird thing is, this one opponent is halfway through the game and he's quite difficult to beat. And I was like, I was like, okay, this is strange. So I looked up the entire thing, kind of. I found out people actually used to speedrun this game that I used to really enjoy as a kid. And it actually turns out the game itself is possibly one of the hardest games on PlayStation to actually beat. With me finding that out, I was really surprised. I was thinking to myself, no wonder I couldn't get anywhere, I guess, when I was a kid playing it, because it turned out after a while it became one of the it became a very hard game to beat. There's one I used to play on PlayStation. Someone told me last night was available on Switch. I checked out later today. Ooh, what game is that? If you don't mind me asking, a PlayStation game that's available on Switch. I didn't know PlayStation games were available on Switch, or is it just that one game? That would be very interesting. Spyro Trilogy. Yeah, I think that is on Switch, actually. It wouldn't surprise me if it is, because technically, isn't Spyro classed as Nintendo now? I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think Spyro's isn't. Hold on, I'll check. I thought Spyro was Nintendo. I can't spell. Spyro. In fact, no, Spyro's Sega, I think. I could be. No, it's actually. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. It's developed by Insomniac Games and it's published by Sony. There we go. For the PlayStation. But you can get it on. You can get Spyro on Xbox, I believe. Wait, does that not heal Pokemon? No, I thought it did. I don't know why. I have no idea. But yeah, what I've noticed as well is you can get certain games for different consoles now. Well, I was Google searched it. It's listed. Huh? Oh, for the Switch. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of games for certain consoles, or what was exclusive to certain consoles, are now on all the other different consoles as well. Like, there's a lot of different there's a lot of different games what were PlayStation only that are now on all of them. Same with Xbox as well. Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure Halo was only Xbox at one point. Now it's also PC. Um, I think Spider-Man is PC as well, where Spider-Man used to be PlayStation only, I think. It's actually on sale until midnight tomorrow. Ooh, I'm guessing you'll be getting that then. Oh, I have to figure. I have to remember which ones are which. I cannot remember which ones are which. This is a double battle. Yep, got that right. Well, it gives you another game to stream, I guess. If you decide to play it on stream, or if you decide to play it off stream as more of a chill game. That's one problem with streaming games. I try and split the two. I try and keep some games for off-stream purposes just to chill and play them in my own time. And then there's some games that I prefer to stream. That would be so much fun to stream. I didn't really play the Spyro games growing up. I played oh, what do you call it? I played the one that you can get on console. I think it's the newest one. I played that one a little bit on Xbox. I never had an Xbox. Uh, that's that's a bit of a thing, I guess, because growing up, I mainly had handheld consoles, so Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, original DS, which I have all of those. Still, apart from so apart from Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, all the ones I have are my original ones that I had growing up. Um, yeah, the ones I had growing up, I had to buy another Color and Advance because I misplaced mine. And then the first the first console I played on that wasn't a handheld was a PlayStation. Uh, that just Atomic Surfer. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, or morning, day, evening, night, depending where you are in the world. Hello, hello, hello. Currently talking about consoles while doing our second attempt at a Nuzlocke. Randomized Nuzlocke. This is the first time I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Surprisingly. Yeah. What up? Nothing much. How are you? Hope you're well. But yeah, so far so good with this Nuzlocke-ish, I guess. I mean, it is the second attempt, so the first one, I don't even know what happened to that, honestly. It was strange. We are currently going for the fourth gym badge as well. Hold on. We're not. Okay, yes. Pokemon wise, we have Peekaboo, which is Raichu. That is our starter, technically. Native, which is a Yanma, Moth, Dustox, Roy, Grovyle, Moon, Lunatone, Eggcharm, which is Chansey. Yeah, not bad. I just got sick. I just got offer sick. Fire red. 898 randomizer Nuzlocke. 898. Oh, I'm guessing that's the Pokédex count. That's kind of cool, actually. I think so. For this randomizer, there's only Gen 1, 2, and 3 for the Pokédex, I think. We've also encountered. So this is a bit of an arrow to the knee, so to speak. When I can get the. Hold on. Nope, not that one. It's literally Fire Red, but with all the Pokemon and mechanics up to Gen 8. Wow. That sounds very interesting. That sounds very interesting, actually. How is that going so far? Or have you just completed it? So, we have yet to get our 4th gym badge. And we've encountered all the Reggie trio. Half of the Latios, I guess. Groudon and Jirachi. We've also, so we encountered all those, which, Regirock was from a player, Regice was a player, Registeel we could have caught, but it was a second encounter. Latios, player, Groudon was a second encounter, Jirachi was a second encounter. My son insisted on Nintendo PlayStation. Oh, okay. I wonder why Nintendo and PlayStation only. An interesting combination, to say the least. My team was absolutely busted. I managed to win. Busted being good, or I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean a good team. So far, I don't know. I had Tapu Lele, Darkrai, Alakazam, Florges, Victreebel, and Venomoth. Ooh, okay. Sounds like a nice team, actually. Kinda. Alakazam is actually my second favorite Pokemon. Venomoth is one of my favorite bug type Pokemon as well. Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele is the Psychic Fairy, I think. Is it? And then obviously Darkrai is Darkrai. Alakazam, Florges. Florges is the Gen 8 flower Pokemon. All comes in different colours. Victreebel, original 151, and then Venomoth as well. Yeah, kind of a yeah. You can definitely tell it's a Nuzlocke. You can definitely tell it's a randomized Nuzlocke just from the sheer variety of Pokemon, I guess. Okay. Well, let me guess. There's another one in the other one. Can your Pokemon list on? I've not played this generation of Pokemon for quite a long time, so I've forgotten a thing or two regarding the gym layouts and whatnot. Marshtomp, Haunter. Okay, that Haunter sprite looks cool. I didn't know. I've not seen that sprite. Not that I remember, at least. I would have had a Swampert and a shiny Dartrix if they both didn't die in the surge. Or in the surge fight. Oh, yeah, Lieutenant Surge. Damn. So we've not come across a shiny yet. Um, the only starting Pokemon we have, or starter Pokemon we have, is Grovyle. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, actually. Just the Grovyle. Currently, we have the team that we have now, and then we have 3 Pokemon. I think it's 3 Pokemon, 3 or 4 Pokemon in the PC that are not fainted. He had a freeze dry. He had a freeze dry. Kyrium. What was I meant to do? Wait, huh? Freeze dry. I've never heard of that term before. Or is that, wait, is freeze dry the move? Yeah, if it is, I'm definitely not familiar with that move. But to be fair, I've never really used, is it, how do you pronounce it? Yeah, how do you pronounce it? Is it Kyrium? Ice move that's super effective against water. It sounds familiar. Definitely does sound familiar. I don't think I've used it myself. But yeah, luckily we don't have any. We don't have any heavy hitters, so to speak, with this team yet. The three Pokemon that I have in the PC that we could switch out to is Electrike, which could be a Mantrike, a Altaria, and a Zapdos. But I'm saving those just in case because I don't want to use those and then they faint and we have to switch back to these. I'd rather wait for a Pokemon to actually faint and then we switch out to one of those. If we need to train them, we'll train them. I don't really mind. But it's also one of those. I'd rather see. I would rather wait to see how far we get with this team before I have to switch any out and whatnot. Oh no, actually, Grovyle is our second our second starter Pokemon. We managed to get a Charmeleon not long after starting. It was just before. It was just before the first gym. But unfortunately, we lost. We lost it. Unfortunately, would have been pretty cool to have a Charizard. Kind of sucks, to be honest. It would have been our. Actually, it was our first and only fire type Pokemon. Oh, that's another one down. Um, Not gonna lie, I should have bought more potions. Oh, didn't really think a lot. Let's have a look. Yes. So what we'll do then is we'll make our way to. We'll make our way to Flannery, but we'll not verse Flannery yet. And then we'll stock up on potions. We'll come back, we'll run through it all again, just to make it a little bit easier. And then we will then we'll verse Flannery the second time. That one, I think. You got that wrong. Screw it, we might as well get the potions now then. Now that I messed up. I was hoping to try and get that right just off a whim, to be honest. 12,000, holy okay, wow. Um I wasn't expecting that many. Or that much, I mean. Great Ball. Yeah, why not? We'll get some more potions. I think Chance is. Yeah, I think Chance is a very good addition to the team, to be honest. Definitely helps. Oh, they stay. Okay, I didn't know they stayed. Hold on. Which one did I go to? Okay. Um. Yep. No. Hmm. Let's see how this goes. I'm surprised it's taken this long for us to actually get to the fourth gym. Um. Yeah. To the fourth gym. That's a Dratini. Okay. Huh? Dratini is dragon type. I don't have an ice type. Or any ice type moves, actually, for that matter. To be honest, one thing that I'm actually really looking forward to is the Pokemon encounters later on in the game. Because I don't know if they're going to be different or if they're just going to be the same as a couple of other ones, just mixed up. But then again, if we do get a duplicate, we just re-roll, so to speak, to make it fair. It'd be nice to try and get a Dratini though, if possible. I don't know. I'm not really when it comes to something like this. I'm not really bothered about legendary Pokemon. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're nice having your team, but uh, I'd be more bothered about actually going up against a legendary Pokemon. Honestly, well, fuck. um, that was the wrong one. We can't run in here either. Damn it. Um. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that was wrong. So this one. Okay. No. So that is definitely this one. Okay. So at this rate, I'm going to end up versing everybody in the gym by the time I get to the gym leader. I mean, not that I mind. It's XP or more XP, I guess. Um, but I think one thing that we will do though is when when Grovile or when Roy gets to um I think it's level 34, I think. Or when Roy gets to a high enough level that it evolves, we'll take the XP share off and then give it to another Pokemon so it can evolve. In fact, I think that's the only Pokemon I think that's the only Pokemon that can evolve. You've got Peekaboo, Yanma, but I don't think Yanma can evolve because I think it's only up to Gen 3, not Gen 4. Uh, then again, I am. Um, Actually, I don't know. I'm tempted. I know that I did say I wasn't going to swap out any Pokemon, but I am tempted to swap out Moth. Moth being Dustox. Um, Unless we just keep Moth and wait. Director. Okay. Bayleaf, which is Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 starter. But yeah, I've also said well, I've also stated that no matter how many times I fail, I will do a randomizer Nuzlocke playthrough until we finish, until we complete it, basically. If it takes, whether that means it takes 2 or it takes 50 attempts, I will still complete it. It's one thing I've always wanted to do. Not sure why, but it's always something. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I thought, well, why not stream it instead of just doing it my off stream? I guess people can see how many times I fail and see how many times I fail. See which Pokemon I fail to catch as well. Oh fuck. Hold on a second. Do we have? No, no. I can give that to Moon Moon. Pokemon. Soft Boil, Bug, Super Potion, Eggchan, and then unless we can outrun the poison, not outrun the poison, outlive the poison. I mean, possible. I'm back with game downloading. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm guessing you're downloading Spyro. Ta-da. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Hold on a second. I need to check. Oh, it's only 1 HP at a time. Okay then. Well, that's not the right one. Nope. I wonder when Pika Bro's going to. Okay, I wonder when Pika Bro's actually going to outlive this poison. Hopefully that is. I am a dumbass. I went down the wrong one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Right, let's try that again for the third time. But yeah, it definitely sounds like you were looking forward to playing that today. Right, so that's that. That's that. And then there we go. Right, okay. So we then stop oil and then bag, super potion, charm. There we go. I used to play with my kids. I like being a dragon. Ah, understandable. I kind of remember Flannery from the anime, but then again, I didn't really. So the only ones from the anime, the only ones that I watched were the original series, and then the original series. Yeah, okay, so the original series, the Orange Islands, the original series, Orange Islands, um, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, or Ultra Adventure, whatever that was called. Back when I actually had Netflix. I forgot the other one though. I used to watch. Well, I have watched a couple of the movies as well. I've watched the main three. I think it was the main three or main four other movies. The ones on VHS tape. I remember those. I've still got them actually. I have Mewtwo is it Mewtwo and then Mewtwo Strikes Back. And then the one with is it N-tier, I think it's called. There's also that one. I didn't mean to use Thunderbolt. Damn it. Oh, that happened. Snubble. Hmm. Puppet's Uh, uh, Moth, maybe. I don't even know. Not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about Puppet's even being a Pokemon at one point. But it is level 29. Yep, that's Moth gone. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck. Um, is it ground? Is it ground dark type? I think. So I think we'll just have to spam absorb. Well, we just lost Roy. Fuck. Um. Well, fuck. That's gonna KO Moon Moon. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, due to fatigue. Right. And you're gonna use a hype. You're gonna use a hyper potion. Yep. Hmm. Wow, because that's not good. I hope it hurts itself in confusion. Yes. Okay. So. Oh, okay. You suddenly snap out of confusion. Oh, that's Moo Moon, actually. Yep. I forgot about the HP. Oh, yeah. Attempt number 3 is getting very, very, very close. See, this is also another thing I've just realised. Because so if my team fully wipes, I have 3 Pokemon that are left in the PC. Do I restart or do I just swap out all the Pokemon for those 3? Hold on. Puppet's a ground type. Depends on your rules. I don't know. I didn't think of that. I just have player must nickname all Pokemon they catch. Obviously, chat can. Oh, well, fuck. Can only catch one Pokemon per route area. Once the Pokemon faces it is no longer usable. If the encounter is a dupe, then they can re-encounter is allowed. Can use held items, potions. 6 shiny Pokemon may be caught even if the player has already caught a Pokemon from that route area, as this will not count as the encounter for that area. Basically meaning I can catch the shiny, but I can't I can catch the shiny, but I cannot use it basically. Oh. Hopefully we don't lose Peekaboo. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Defense, yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Huh? Oh, well, fuck's sake. Okay. So, hmm. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Huh? Yeah, it's just gonna KO it. Yep. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was a misclick. So, yeah. So that happened. I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting them to have a puppeteer. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. So yeah, I mean, we do have 3 Pokemon that spare, technically. So we've just lost our entire team. But the main problem is, the Pokemon are nowhere near the same level. So we could try with those, but we'd have to really train. So unless we just class it as a wipe, unless we restart grind time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can take off the... Hold on. Let's just go back and take off the items then. So, bag that item. Oops. No rare candidates. Nope. Nope. I know what we'll do. We'll grind. So what we'll do then is we'll grind these 3. And then if we do manage to... If we do manage to get somewhere, then we'll carry on. Obviously. If we just fail, then we fail. Thing is, I'm trying to think on where we could grind, because we're currently not in a good place. Not in a good place to grind at all. So best option would probably be give you the XP share, so then we can evolve that into a Mantrike. Give you the lucky egg. So let's have a look at the... You have Peck, Thunder Shock, and Thunder Wave. Wow. We've got Peck, Astonish, Growl, and Sing. Could be helpful. Could be. So what do you have? Tackle, Thunder Wave, Leah, Howl. God damn it. Shit. Okay. So we are going to have to grind somewhere. I just don't know where. Ooh, what's that? A red shard. I mean, we could try and grind here. I just don't know what the levels are. Okay, that's a grow vial. Level 14. Okay. Ooh, actually, saying that, it tempts as Peck, so we could just grind. And attempt 1 has a fairly decent stats as well regarding Pokemon around this level. So it's just annoying because we've got to try and get the Pokemon to level. We've got to try and get. We've got to try and get the Pokemon to like level. Okay. We've got to try and get the Pokemon to like level. I probably say around 30. But one of the main problems is we've got 2 electric type Pokemon. And we're going to be versing a Pupitar, which is what? Ground? Dark? Okay, that did nothing. Oh, let's have a look. Let's super potion that. Rock ground. Rock ground. Yeah, it's Tyranitar. Okay, it's You need a water Pokemon. Yeah, that's the problem. When you're playing Nuzlocke, you can't really say, I'll get a water type Pokemon. I'm such a water Pokemon fan. There is some pretty cool water type Pokemon though, to be honest. Um, Especially in Gen 3. I just realized something. I can't use I can't use Rock Smash. I've got to use a different Pokemon for Rock Smash. Screw it. You're learning Rock Smash. Um, yeah, there's some pretty cool water type Pokemon. I mean, Milotic. I mean, Walreign's okay. I just remember Walrein being one of my Pokemon from from my original playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. Um, ooh, we'll plant some berries. I don't know why. We just will. I can't remember what level Pokemon are around this area. 13. So not much difference. Oh. Mm. Not gonna lie. I do kind of want to, um, yeah, I do kind of want to restart in a way, but if we can salvage this run or playthrough with these three Pokemon, then I kind of want to do that first, or at least give it an attempt. And I think what I will do is I'll take that. We'll basically just train attempt 1. Try and get attempt 1 to around level 30, and then we'll switch to Cloud. After that, try and get Cloud to around level 30. See the the Electrike. I don't know if the Electrike will be of use. Is it a Morphos boy? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, night, depending where you are in the world. We are currently trying to salvage our second attempt. We had a full party wipe, but we had 3 Pokemon spare what was in the PC. So we are currently using those. But not looking good, unfortunately. This is Zapdos at least. Yeah, but the Pokemon that we lost the entire team to is a Pupitar, and it was the last Pokemon that Flannery had. So unfortunate, but I am tempted to train. That's a heavy loss. Yeah, just one Pokemon as well. The one Pokemon wiped out my entire team. Unfortunately. But I guess it's one of those things. I mean, we didn't have a water type Pokemon, so kind of sucks. Please don't KO it. I forgot about fucking. Oh, this run is don't suppose you can add a Pokemon. No, I can't, unfortunately, today. This is the route that I caught the Electrike on. Unfortunately. You don't know how many times I missed out on legendary Pokemon. You really forgot the Ink move. Registeel knows is explosion. Yeah, to be honest, I forgot about Registeel knowing explosion. Not only that, I also forgot that it could wipe out your Pokemon as well, unfortunately. Registeel first move is explosion, it's a guarantee. Huh? Registeel's first move is explosion. It's a guarantee. Huh. See, I versed Registeel before, and I think once the first move wasn't explosion. That's why I was a little confused. Because when I first did before, I think it was... I can't remember the move name actually. But then again, I also can't remember if the Registeel was... No, it was a wild Registeel, I remember, because it was Regice and Regirock that I saw from a player. Or from it. I've noticed one thing. After you get your first encounter, you tend to see every other Pokemon that you wish you could have caught. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to be super effective actually, with it being a fire type. I know it's oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard fighting. That's probably why. But yeah, we unfortunately caught the Zapdos on our last Great Ball as well, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to wipe Flannery's team out in one or with one or two Pokemon. Um, but it's also one of those. If I did, whoops, that was the wrong key. Um, that attempt, I need to. That's something else I need to have a look at actually. Is I need to disable that keybind, but I can't. I can't find the keybind anywhere. If we do somehow pull this back and just steamroll her entire team with one Pokemon, um, the Altaria will have to be, I'd probably guess at around level 40, maybe. I think. Plus, I don't. The only two offensive moves Cloud knows is Peck and Astonish. I did not mean to speed that up. I mean, to be fair, we could. Hmm, I was thinking we could basically speed through everything, but also the one problem with restarting this is it's not randomized again. It sticks to the same pattern, if that makes sense. Because it's already been pre-randomized, if that makes sense. I don't even can you even do that? Randomize it again? I've not really looked into that, to be honest. Hmm. Um. So we either do we stick with what we have, just the two, or do we restart? Because I don't know if we will get anywhere, in my opinion. I really don't. Since right, so let's have a look. Cloud Sparks. Hmm. Um. Do you know what? Yeah, I think we will restart. So the thing is, though, with the hold on a second. Well, we are going to restart. So we are going to restart the Nuzlocke, unfortunately. But yeah, we are going to unfortunately restart. But it's what's the word? Yeah, it's so all the so this is where it starts getting a little bit strange because obviously we'll restart it, but I'll basically I'm just going to skip all this and then to make it a lot quicker. All right, skip all this. Oh, I keep reading the box. Oh, I forgot you had to do this. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Because I know we've got to do this. We've got to speak to Professor Birch. Whoops. Is it Professor Birch? Oh no, we have to go to... Skip all this. Yeah, so this is where it doesn't get randomized again. This is where it stays the same. So we've got Smoochum, we've got Raichu, and we've got Aerodactyl. Now, do we stick with Raichu? Good luck on the someone. Thank you to that. I think we'll pick Raichu again. But after this, obviously all the encounters will be random or more quote unquote randomized, I guess. We might not have the same team as we did last time. So hopefully we don't knock out any. I'm sorry, I was on a different tab. What were your choices? Raichu. There was Raichu, Aerodactyl, and Smoochum, which basically jinx. But yeah, those are the moves that you end up starting with when you get Raichu as well. Because so attempt number 1, the starter we chose was Aerodactyl, and then attempt number 2 was Raichu. That reminds me, we need to name Raichu when we can, when we do get to. What did we call it last time? Peekaboo? I don't know what's called it this time around though. Hello, Birdie. How are you? Having fun as always. I see. I'm great. I kind of gathered you were in a good mood. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was ill yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better today. As you can probably gather, I do sound a little bit ill still, but I'm getting there. I'm recovering, so to speak. But yeah, how have you been? I noticed you were streaming. Was it yesterday or the other day? I was lurking as usual. I'm ill today, but I have work. Oh. Wait, can you not? I was going to say, can you not take the day off? I'm glad you're recovering. I hope you recover as well, Birdie, and thank you. Fuck. No, screw it. We'll skip that. Um, I streamed a few nights. Yeah, I remember popping into your stream. Well, I popped into your stream a lot, but I spoke once, and then the rest I ended up lurking. Miss you divine. You know I'm always I'm only a message away. You know that. So um actually, oh oh, I'm a dumbass. I can't spell apparently. There we go. You know what? Screw it. We're going to skip all this. Oh, I just remembered we can't run. Right, so it also doesn't count until we'll speak to you. We get a free potion. Um, the rules don't technically set in place until you get the Pokeballs. So there we go. Potion. Nice. To be fair, I've seen a lot of other Pokemon challenges that I wouldn't mind trying myself. As am I, if you ever need anything. A new brain. But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I know, I know. I know you're busy with work and everything as well. Or either busy with work or busy with I was going to say slaying on Fortnite. Oh, Aerodactyl. That's one of the reasons why I picked Raichu. If you had a new brain, you wouldn't remember me. No, I probably would. I probably would. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I picked Raichu, because when I picked Aerodactyl, um when I picked Aerodactyl, they had Smoochum, so it wasn't really that bad. It wasn't, yeah, that wasn't really that bad. But then I think one of the wild Pokemon around this, it was either this area or it was the woods, was the Zapdos, and that's what ended up killing me on the first run. Oh geez, you named it after me. Don't let me die. Yep. I don't think I will, to be honest. As long as we don't get screwed over again by Flannery, which if we can somehow get a water type Pokemon, I don't know how we would, but if we can somehow get a water type Pokemon, then we should be fine. Or a Pokemon that is tanky, I guess. I'm not that good at Fortnite, but you are. You are, Birdie. You are, but you don't realize it. I should have used Thunderbolt. I'm a dumbass. That shouldn't have happened. Thunderbolt one hit KOs it. Just like last time. But I just didn't use Thunderbolt like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. Oh well. But yeah, if anybody else is in chat and they want to be named after a Pokemon within this run or playthrough, do let me know. I'll make somewhat of a list. It will be It will be first, not first come, first serve. What's the word? What's the first serve, first caught, I guess? Unless they're specific, but are you allowed to use potions during the battles? Yes. Yeah, I can use potions during the battles. But yeah, but we don't currently have any at the moment. But my favorite Pokemon is in this generation. Mawile. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, hold on. Did our Pokemon get healed? No. Funnily enough, Birdie, I've not actually come across a Mawile yet. Even versing a Mawile, I don't think I've come across a versing somebody that uses a Mawile yet. The thing I've come across the most is legendary Pokemon, and it's annoying. Nearly everybody had a legendary Pokemon. Oh, I've just realised. Okay, so one thing I do remember, and obviously because it's not changed, the first gym leader has a legendary Pokemon. I'm not going to mention which. But yeah. So they do have a legendary Pokemon. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. I think we only lost one Pokemon within the first gym battle. I mean, so we'll skip all that, and then we will get our shoes, or running faster shoes. It's okay. It's rare, and I won't have a Pokemon named after me. It's not the fact that it's rare, Birdie. It's the fact that this is a randomized Nuzlocke, so the place where you think it would be, it's not. It's not in there. It's not there, I mean. So all the spawns are randomized, and all the Pokemon that opponents have are randomized. It's you won't have a Pokemon named after you. Okay, fair enough. If you do say so. Wait, did we get Pokeballs? Yes, we did. Right. Hold on. What route's this? Something I want to do as well is try and keep. I can't say so. Yeah, one thing I do want to try and do is keep a log of what Pokemon we catch on what route. Electrode. Okay. Hold on a second. Uh, okay. I mean, two electric type Pokemon. Okay. Holy fuck. Please don't. Oh, thank. Oh. Whoa, that could have been. That. Whoa. That could be an attempt number 3 over quickly. Very quickly. Let's see if we can catch this Electrode. But what move was that again? Sonic Boom. Huh. Sweet. So what do we call Electrode? By the way, name whatever Pokemon reminds you of me after me if you want. I would, but I probably wouldn't be able to actually get the Pokemon. I would, to be honest, I would have wanted to actually name a Mawile after you, Birdie, since it's your favorite. But unfortunately, I can't because with it being a randomized Nuzlocke, I can't just go out searching for a certain Pokemon, unfortunately. But yeah, if you have any name suggestions, it doesn't have to be your name, obviously, your username or your name, that kind of thing. It can be a different name. As long as it's not against TOS or anything offensive, then... But yeah, if anybody's got any suggestions for names, do let me know. So we've got this route, which is 101. We've got 102 and 103 where we can catch Pokemon as well. Golf ball. I actually like that name. I don't know why. It's actually a good call. Yeah, we'll call it golf ball. uh, Taylor or Marwile after me. Okay. If we do catch a Taylor or a Marwile, I will name it after you, Birdie. I'll have to keep that in mind, but I don't think we'll come across a Marwile, but if we do, okay. If we do come across a Taylor, then okay. I don't know if we will come across any of them. Taylor, Birdie, Marwile, Numbers. Okay, yeah, that's yeah, okay. Fair play, fair play. I now have Spyro. Ooh, I hope you enjoy today. I actually want to see if we can catch a Gengar. The only problem is the area that... So the area that we will probably end up somehow getting a Gengar would be one of two. That would be the Is it Spyro Tower? Not Spyro Tower. Spiral Tower, I think it's called. The one where you find Rayquaza at the end, at the top. Or at the Graveyard Tower thing, whatever it's called. Hello, Velvet. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Play with their style and my name. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello, Gligar, I guess. Tackle? Maybe? Nope. But yeah, hello, Velvet. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? I hope you're well. Good. Hey, do you want to play some tomorrow season 2? Fuck. What day are we on tomorrow? Tuesday. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I should be good for that. I don't have anything planned. I don't think. Um, yeah, not that I know of. Let's go. We can play next week if you're busy. No, no, I should be fine. I don't have anything planned. Well, that is one less encounter, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I wasn't expecting that to pretty much nearly one hit KO. Which route's this? 102. Sweet. But yeah, I do apologize that I'm a little bit sort of... What in that? Okay. This is a total different run. I'm just misplaying with you. To be honest, Velvet, I was thinking... I mean, the other day I was thinking we've not played... Like, we've not played anything for a while. And I noticed you were playing Paladins as well. I was lurking in your stream, actually. It's okay. Oh, wait, okay, great. How about 2 tomorrow? Like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's about 9 for me, I think. Something like that. You to try Paladins. It's not, honestly, it's not really my type of game. I think the closest one that I would probably play that's like that. I think the only game that's probably like that type of game that I would probably play would be what's it called? Exo Primal. Actually, talking about Exo Primal, I have not played Exo Primal for quite a while. I need to come in 7. Thank you for popping by today. We just KO'd. Oh, for fuck's sake. We just KO'd another one. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your. I hope you enjoy your food, and I hope you enjoy your nap as well. And thank you for popping by. It's much appreciated. Thank you for spending time. I'm just gonna shut up. Thank you for spending your time here. Much appreciated. And hopefully you will not faint. I don't think you will. Well, that is the first. That's 2 out of 3 of the first encounters that's fainted. We'll definitely enjoy the nap. I don't blame you, to be honest. Okay, default tomorrow at Central Time. Yeah, that's good, Velvet. Yeah, sounds good. Take care, everyone. Take care today. Thank you again for popping by. But we have 2 electric type Pokemon, which, yeah, not too bad actually. But yeah, I've not, to be fair, Velvet, I've not played Diablo 4 since we last played. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Velvet. Much appreciated. So, really? Oh, I thought you might have played, I thought you might have played season 2 with Ninja or with Soviet or Spank actually. How is Spank? I've not heard of or anything with Spank for a while. I mean, he's okay. Oh, good. Has he recovered? Whoops, wrong one. Okay, yeah, we're good. Not sure going to ask. Ah, okay. Because I know he was still recovering the last time I knew. So I didn't know if anything changed. I didn't know if he was still recovering, so to speak. Sonic Boom. I'm hoping to try and get like Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt at some point. Don't you wish that Deadpool Pikachu was real Pokemon? To be fair, somebody's probably modded it in somewhere along the lines, honestly. Holy fuck. I'm practically KOing nearly everything just with Sonic Boom. I have a feeling that this might be a bit of a better run than last time. Welcome back, Birdie. I could see that. Yeah, I definitely could see that as well. I could definitely see somebody modding that into it. I mean, I've seen people get a full what do you call it? Oh, that was close. I wasn't expecting self-destruct. Holy fuck. That just lost my train of thought, not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Let's just switch those 2 out again. And then we can heal and make our way back. Yeah, I saw somebody had a full Pokemon game made. It was it was a full thing. It included the Johto region and the Kanto region, and they had custom sprites made for all the different gym leaders, because all the gym leaders and the Elite Four and the champion were based off real people. It were based off their friends they knew IRL. Oh my god, tomorrow when we D4, I'm going to be vampire. It's Halloween. Oh yeah, tomorrow is vampire day. Tomorrow is Halloween, yeah. I forgot about that. Mentioning that my real costume, I will put picking for you to see. Is that... Huh? Wait, huh? What? I'm confused, what? My real costume, I will put pic in for you to see. Is that okay? Where? where are you putting this picture, Velvet? I'm a little confused. But if it's in chat, then yeah, go for it. I mean, it'd be a link, obviously, but that would be sick. I have to. Huh? Wait, what? In here, my costume. Oh, yeah, go for it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, um, in here, my costume. What's show the pic? Oh, show the pic. Yeah, go for it, yeah. I don't mind. Wow, I've not dressed up, or yeah, I've not dressed up for Halloween in what feels like years. I think the last time I actually quote unquote dressed up for Halloween was 2020. I think. Wait, no, not even then. It was 2018. I think 2017, 2018. Hold on, what could post in my Discord when I are both in there? I was making sure that it was okay. Yeah, no problem, Velvet. I mean, at least you asked, obviously. I am a cheating girl on Catwoman. Oh. But if you're a cheater girl, wouldn't that make you a Catwoman, technically? Because cheaters are technically cats? Or is that's just me overthinking shit, as usual. But yeah, no, I've not dressed up for Halloween since around 2017, 2018. Even then, the last time I did that, I just wore a onesie, and that was it. Practically nearly every year, apart from this year, I think, what was it? Apart from this year and last year, I think it was, I ended up working. I ended up working for Halloween. Holy shit, that's actually, I've just realised that. Isn't that a professional photo as well? It's one of those what you'd actually find on a website. I just realised, because it's got the tag at the bottom. But yeah, that onesie's cool. That onesie, that outfit, I mean. Cosplay outfit, not onesie. I had onesie on the mind. Oh, this is where we got to help Wally, if I remember correctly. We'll take these. I forgot these last time. Yes, that comes from Planet Anime. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. By the way, talking about anime and stuff, have you watched any anime recently? I've not really watched any, actually. I need to binge watch Jujutsu Kaisen again, just so I'm caught up to then carry on with season 2. That was fun. It was hot. I can imagine that many people in one confined space, and you're in a costume like that. I can only imagine it was quite warm. So another thing, actually, I might as well mention it. I can't remember you having a Blissey. Not yet. Going to start Hunter or Hunter x Hunter and Jujutsu Kaisen. So I watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen. But I've never watched Hunter x Hunter, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, I've never watched that. I was tempted to. It is on my to watch list technically, but I don't know. It's not one that I'm. It's not one that I'm. What do you call it? It's not exactly the top of my priority list to watch it, I guess, if that makes sense. One anime that I really wanted to watch because I've heard nothing but good things about, and it's actually a really old anime, or quite an old anime actually, is Death Note. But I've always wanted, I don't know why, I've always wanted to watch Death Note, but I've never managed to. Yeah, I think I saw that in the Discord, I think I remember correctly. This one is funny. uh, well, I bet mine I can't post. It's not covering much. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's not stretch TOS, shall we? Okay, back. It falls on me. Won't let me type. Ah. Apologies. I was just checking something. Um. Yeah. I don't know. I've not really. Yeah. I've not really quote unquote dressed up for Halloween. I guess for what since 2017, 2018, something like that. I don't really. I don't know. I'm not exactly a party person, so I can't really say. Okay, so Death Note is good until you hit a certain spot. Um, I don't know. I mean, I've heard, like I mentioned, we'll just skip all through this because yeah, I'd rather do it this way. There we go. That was easy. And then Scott. Yep, also Route 104. Hold on. Let me just do that. There we go. So, oh, trust me, you can watch it. It's start great, then it gets better. So I hope you enjoy it. That's the problem. I would love to watch it to actually see if it lives up to the hype, but is this a normal playthrough? What the fuck? um, yeah, I would love to. Um, I would love to. I would love to watch Death Note, but I can't find anywhere to actually watch it on. So that's the problem. Um, I could post a photo, but it will be on Discord. Yes. I mean, only if you're comfortable. Fuck. Well, yeah, only if you're comfortable to actually show it, but well, the fainting, the fainting path continues. Oh, that's the third one. Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, there's my Discord. I wondered. I wonder what that was about. Uh, I wonder what that was about. Um, there's my Discord. We'll have to react to the rules when entering. Oh, yep, yep. Understandable. Yep. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's another. Oh, that's another Pokemon down. I might. So, right, you're already there. You're one of the first. Yeah, true. I didn't know it was a disc. I didn't read it properly. I didn't read the fact that you just said Discord. So I didn't realize it was a Discord link. So I was wondering what it was. Um, but yep, on foot. What was I called again? Unfortunately, I was called the what was it? Experiment, I think, by KDP. Oh, I forgot about her. Experiment 626. I'm looking at Discord. Wait, what? Hey, Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, KDP called me experiment, and then you and um you and KDP kept calling me experiment 626. I don't know why, but I always thought it was experiment 151. But then I just realized 151 is the original Pokedex number for some strange reason. I don't know why I remember that. Oh, okay. Wait, which one's Route 105? Just realized. Route 105. Uh, wait, is it Rustboro Woods or is it Petalburg Woods? I think it's Petalburg Woods. Right? I think. Oh, yeah, I see what I see what you mean, buddy. Yeah, you kind of a good job you didn't I see what you mean. Yeah, not exactly the best thing for Twitch. But yeah, I like the outfit, great choice. True, true. I agree. Is it Rustboro Woods? I can't remember if it's Rustboro Woods. Nope, Pescoville Woods. I always get that wrong. I always I'm posting me in it yet. Pesselberg. Yeah, Pesselberg Woods. I keep I'll be looking. Going to make my dinner for the week. You going to make your dinner for the week? Oh, apologies. I'm a dumbass. I keep forgetting about being. You can actually you can pre-make food. I don't know why that slipped my mind then, but yeah. Thank you for thank you for popping by, Velvet. I want to turn on divine. No. It's like we tapped up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have fun prepping your dinner for the week. Don't wait. Don't fall asleep so we can play. So we can play. Set your alarm. Wait. You mentioned tomorrow though. Tomorrow's a completely different day. I mean, tomorrow's. Yeah, tomorrow's for D4. Yeah. So tomorrow. Hold on a second. Can I set? One thing I hear about Windows 10. Is it Windows 10? No, Windows 10. Windows 11 is, I'm pretty sure even, I cannot do anything. Like, I can't set I can't set notifications or anything. Not notifications. What they're called? Reminders. That's the one. Yeah. What the? Okay. Yeah, I can't set reminders for some strange, weird reason. I don't know. But so tomorrow, you say 2, right? 2 your time, so that should be 8 for me, I think. I hope. I think. So on our first playthrough, or first Nuzlocke run, this is where we fainted last time. We defeated this guy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We defeated this guy, and then we fainted to a Zapdos. But one thing I want to do is we only have 2 Pokemon. So go back and heal. Let's go back and heal. To be honest, I could do with switching out to. I could do with switching it out to Raichu, to be honest. Or Tada, technically. Yeah. God damn it. Right, so. Hold on a second. Wait. We just got Cascoon twice. What the fuck? Right, okay, right. There we go. You need a flying or fire Pokemon. Honestly, right, so this is our encounter for this area. Okay, I mean, actually, a Huntail isn't that bad, because it's a water type, and it's the first water type we've actually come across since playing. Okay, this might take... Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's not bad. That is a problem. Um, Problem is... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's good. I didn't want to... Yeah, I don't want to use Thunder Shock or anything, just in case it KOs it, which, to be fair, it probably will do, because it's super effective. So, let's see if we can catch it. Awesome. So, name suggestions. Hmm. Hmm. What could we name this? To be fair, just one thing I've just realised as well, or remembered, I guess, is the fact that it definitely knows a water type move, which is Whirlpool. So even if need be, we could use Whirlpool and switch out. But if we use, hmm, we could try and use Huntail against Flannery's um Puppetar when we get back to that state, like when we get back to that point. Um, Screw it. We'll call it Velvet. um, that is the second shit. That is the second Pokemon we've caught so far. Another Great Ball. Well, I'd say another Great Ball. This is the first Great Ball we've got. But still, no more legendaries. No more legendaries. Not one legendary yet, I mean. I believe we had two opportunities to actually get a legendary as well. As Zapdos would spawn in this. Um, would spawn in this woods and would spawn in the area where you fight or where you battle May as well. I just know that from previous runs. Can Articuno be birdie? If I can catch it, then sure. I've not come across Articuno yet. That's the problem. The only legendary bird I've come across so far is Zapdos. That's across 3 runs as well. Or across 3 playthroughs as well. Just skip all this. We'll skip it all until we get back to the area we were at. An Espeon, nice. I did not mean to skip all that. I just meant to try and speed it up a little bit. Uh, hmm. Oh. I wonder if the items would be different then as well. or if they would be the same as last time. Why do I keep getting ads every 5 minutes? You shouldn't do. That's strange. That's very odd. Yeah, the items are same, but that's very odd. You shouldn't get ads every 5 minutes. There you go, Zapdos. You should only get one. I think it's every 1 to 1.5 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot about these as well. Well, paralysis, nice. We definitely needed those. But yeah, I only have ads on. So I only have ads one every. I think it's one every 1 or 1.5. Oh shit, Nightbot, nice. The Dragon Fang, okay. That might be helpful if we had dragon type Pokemon. Soda Pop. That could be useful. Yeah, I only do that so it doesn't have pre-rolls. But that's also lower than what the average one is as well, I believe. I could say it's a normal, but I think it's like one every. I think the advertisement rate is 1 every 30 minutes. I think standard, or 1 every 45 minutes. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's 1 every 45 minutes. Was it 45? 45, 30 minutes? 30 minutes, 45? I have no idea. Kabutops. Or technically rock/water, I think. Well, that should be, yep, super effective. That reminds me, I'm hoping I can actually upload the VODs. I'm hoping I can upload the VODs from Twitch to YouTube. Or the ones on Twitch to YouTube. Because the ones, so when I did the one gun type playthrough, or one gun type challenge playthrough I did of Cyberpunk, where I played the whole storyline, or the whole game with just pistols. I managed to upload the first 4 VODs to YouTube. After that, the export function wasn't working properly for Twitch. So unfortunately, I ended up missing, I think, 1 or 2 days of that playthrough, like 1 or 2 VODs of that playthrough. So I don't know if I'm going to upload the rest to YouTube. I'm debating it, to be honest. I'm tempted to, but then it'd miss out a fair bit. But I mean, it's better than just cutting it off at part 4 when there was, I think, 11 or 12 parts to that playthrough. I was tempted to actually download the VODs and then upload them like as and when I can, I guess, kind of thing. Or when it would actually let me to actually upload them. But let's just say to actually download them, the VODs themselves. Some of the VODs were 30 to between 20 and 30 gig of download. So I don't know why it took that much. That wasn't even the longest VOD either. That was one of the shortest ones. Surprisingly. But yeah, I think I might just upload the rest. If I can, that is. If I can, I'll just upload the rest and see what, and basically just leave it at that, I mean, with that, or with those. But I'm hoping it's fixed because then I can upload these. Wait, what's this? Oh, a yellow shard. Not like that, I can't even speak. Not like that is much difference. So, wait. Oh, yeah, that was 104. Okay. Right. We'll grab some supplies and we'll heal our Pokemon. So, we'll grab some normal potions. Um, We'll grab 12. Grab 12 potions. And then 16 Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, why not? What do we have? 19 Pokeballs. Holy shit. Okay. We've got Soda Pop, Dragon Fang. So far, this playthrough is going a lot well. This randomizer run is going a lot different than the last one, to say the least. Actually, that reminds me. Let's have a look. So level 5, level 11, level 11. Okay. I also forgot Electro doesn't have a gender. Interesting. Just a big old ball. So I know for a fact we can't verse the gym leader just yet. Oh. Well, that's a nice cool now. So it is in the game, but I don't know if you'll be able to catch it. Wait. Oh, this only knows Whirlpool. Okay. Could still be useful though. Very useful. Powder Snow. To say Sonic Boom is a normal type move. It's quite a powerful normal type move. Wait, was this 105? No, this is 116. Holy shit, okay. Um, Route 116. Let's see what we get from Route 116. I think this is where we caught Charmeleon last time. Oh, okay. Can we catch the legendary Pokemon? I don't want to whirlpool it, that's the problem. Because if he gets stuck in a whirlpool, I'm screwed, basically. We could just tackle it. Okay, that that does something. Use rest. Okay. Oh, quick attack, maybe? Nothing. Thunder shock, maybe. Please don't KO it. Please don't KO it. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Catch it. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is our first encounter on Route 116. I'm just trying not to. I'm just trying not to KO it. I wish I had Thunder Wave, honestly. Thunder Wave would be very useful right about now. We've only got 2 Great Balls. So I don't think I don't think Premier Ball will work, but we might as well give it a try. At least it rolled. I mean, I was expecting not even a roll, so I believe in you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully. Okay, that was Wish. Unless we can use Thunder Shock again and try and get a. Nope. I was gonna say God damn it, paralyze. Can't we get it? Can we paralyze it? Is a question. So I don't want to use Thunderbolt because that will probably KO it a bit better. But I don't know. Please don't KO it. Oh. And you went straight back to sleep. Fuck. I mean, yeah, kind of a good thing, but kind of not. And you just become paralyzed. Ish. Wait, hold on. We'll try Great Ball. It's technically asleep as well, so that's a good thing. I do believe that helps. Maybe not. Okay. You're gonna go. Do you know what? I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt just once. Let's see how it goes. If it faints, it faints. Ooh. Okay. And then maybe a quick attack. Nice. Please don't wake up. Good. Um, Great Ball. To be fair, weirdly enough, we did actually find the move Doom Desire, which is Jiraiya's iconic move, apparently. Which is a little bit strange. Woke up, let me guess. You're going to back? No? Okay. I was waiting for it to go back to sleep, to be fair. I don't think we would catch it in a Pokeball. But then again, anything's possible. And it is rested again. I'm pretty sure rest only has 5, and I think that was the 5th, so we should be fine after this. Lots of sleep, and then we do another quick attack. Sweet. And then maybe another quick attack? I just hope it doesn't crit. Oh, that was close. Okay. You... Never mind, apparently it can still rest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Well, bollocks. Oh, that didn't go to plan. Spent all that time. Never mind. Uh, we definitely need that XP share though, and I can't remember where we got the XP share from. Um, switch to Tadar. I might actually have to go back and heal. I just realized because there's a double battle after this one. Well, after this person, there's a double battle which ideally I could do with Tadar and Golf Ball being at full health for, because I can't. I remember that it is a double battle, but I can't remember what Pokemon they use. So right, so let's just skip all this. It's strange how we, in fact, so so last time, so the last run that we did, one thing I always noticed was every time we ended up with 4 Pokemon, one of the Pokemon fainted. So we'd go back to 3. Then we'd go up to 4 again, then go back to 3. And then eventually we managed to get 4 and actually stay at 4, and then we managed to get 5 and so on and so forth. And then we got team wiped. Okay, so one has 1 and one has 2. Oh, that would be a Regirock. Whirlpool, Regirock, Sonic Boom, Golf Ball. Sonic Boom, Golf Ball, Sonic Boom, Electrobuzz, I mean. Please don't KO Velvet. Fuck. Uh, well, we're down to 2. Nope, down to 1. Hmm. Well, this this run this run's nearly cut short. Holy fuck. Not gonna lie, I thought Golf Ball was going to actually outlast practically nearly all of them. How wrong I was. Not gonna lie though, I'm starting to not like the Reggie trio. Jeez. I'm surprised Explosion actually wiped out Electrode or Golf Ball. So that's one thing I was really surprised at. Chinchou. Chinchou should be easy to be fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay then. Um, Slacking. Oh, I think slacking is the reason why I lost one or two of the Pokemon last time. I think it was one. Actually, yeah, it was. Slacking, I lost Charmeleon to, if I remember correctly. So this run so far is going actually terrible. Actually terrible. Hearthstone. Okay. Oh, yeah. Last time we sold the Hearthstone by accident. So far, um, hold on a second. Let me just sort something out. Um, so 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 far, we had Electrode, which we caught, but then it fainted. We then had Dodrio, which we didn't catch and it fainted. We had Gligar, which we didn't catch and it fainted. We had Poochyena, which we didn't catch and it fainted. We had Huntail, which we caught and it fainted. We had um then we had Jirachi, which we didn't catch and it fainted. So we didn't catch three. No, we didn't catch four and they fainted. Whereas we caught two and they fainted. And then this could be a possible third catch. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Yeah. If I do another quick attack, it'll faint, so I can't really do much, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to spam Pokeballs. But I think the best option would probably be try and catch this, go back to the PC, go back to the, oh, excuse me, go back to the Pokemon Center, put the, put Velvet and Gold Ball into the PC, heal Tadar and whatever we decide to call the Yammer if we catch it, and then come back and then verse the actual person. Nope. Uh, not having a good time. Good time. Not having a good. Not having a good. Not having. You know what? Never mind. I'm getting tongue tied. Oh, sweet. Um, what could we call Yanma? I'm thinking. I was just going to call it Bug, to be honest, but I don't know. I mean, any recommendations? Any ideas? Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got Bug, which is paralyzed, and we've got Tada, which is paralyzed. So what cave was that? Let's have a look. Rust Turf Tunnel. Right. I need to remember that. Rust Turf Tunnel. Oh, I've just realised I'm a dumbass. Hold on a second. Pokemon, yeah. We need to put Golf Ball and... Are you fucking shitting me? Really? So not only could not... Oh my fucking god. So not only can we catch Zapdos in... Not only can we catch Zapdos in... Petalburg Woods, we can catch Moltres around here. Which, to be fair... Wait, did we catch... Oh, Jirachi. Yeah, we didn't catch Jirachi, did we? We failed. I forgot about that. I mean, last... What was it? The last run, the second run, we ended up with... We ended up with getting Charmeleon from there, actually. Well, and then there were two. Well, I mean, to be fair, there were two to start with, so... It was Golf Ball. Well, actually, no, it was Tada, and then Golf Ball. Wait, Tada and Golf Ball. Then Huntail, or Velvet. Uh, then it was down to one. Then we got Bug. Lombre. There's a lot of random Pokemon. not random Pokemon. Like there's a lot of like there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. Not obviously it is random Pokemon. I mean, um, there's just a lot of Pokemon um to actually catch. I guess, even though it is random. I thought it might have just been like a select pool, I guess, like maybe a pool of maybe 10 per route area, I guess, something like that. Wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. I did this again last time. So, what in the shit? Um, what? Huh? What the Why? That's the first time we've actually seen that legendary as well. So it turns out you can get the legendary dogs. One thing I've just realized is we need to defeat the. Oh, we need to defeat the. What do you call it? We need to defeat the gym leader to trigger the event. By event, I mean we then have to come back through this way, go to the tunnel, defeat the Team Aqua member, and then get the documents. I think they're called, not documents. Yeah, get the documents and get the Pokemon as well, which is what's it called? Pepro, Peepro, Peepo, Peepo. That's the one. Get Peepo the ping. The I would call it a Pingu. Get Peepo the Pingu. No, get Peepo the um. What do you call it? Get Peepo the Wingle. That's the one. To be fair, last time. So last time we defeated the. Last time we defeated the gym leader, we ended up I'd say nearly steamroll the gym. I can't even speak. We nearly steamrolled the gym leader um with Raichu actually. But the thing is, back then Raichu was actually around level, I think level 20, something like that. It was quite over leveled for the area that we were at in even. Okay, so we'll verse we'll verse one, two, maybe three trainers and see where we are with level and whatnot. Um. Okay, so Mighty is level 10. Huh? What? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So to make it Wait a second. I just realised this is basically so far now. It's actually the same as what it was before, with having Tada and Bug. Okay, we'll do these one by one if we can. Sneasel. Okay, and then there's this one. Slackoth. Slackoth isn't too bad actually. Shouldn't be that much of a problem, especially with Thunderbolt. And the fact that we're nearly double double the level. Grumpig. Grumpig is psychic. I think. Yeah, psychic. Hmm. I mean, I don't think. Uh, I. Hmm. I don't think we're a high enough level, personally. Um. I mean, we could grind a little bit, but what level are we? 15. 7. Hmm. I really do want to try the gym leader, but I don't know if we'll be able to or not. Do you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Why not? You got 3 Pokemon, Mewtwo, level 12. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting level 12. That's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. And of course, you use a potion. And the attack missed. Nice. And then starts Mewtwo taken care of. Level 16. Nice. It's a shame all the Pokemon in the party doesn't get XP, not like the newer games. I wonder if that's actually possible to program into the older version of games. Wait a second. I think I remember... I wonder if... So, I remember Atomic Surfer mentioning that they played played Fire Red, but with all the new... Or with all the mechanics and mechanics and everything up to Gen 8, I think. So I wonder if that was also included in one of the in the playthrough then. The XP mechanic. Okay, and then quick attack. And that is the first gym beat. Again. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Whoa. That's annoying. I really need to have a look at that keybind. Because that should not be doing that. Let's skip through all this. TM39. Oh, that's Leech Life, if I remember. Yeah, Leech Life, yeah. So we'll heal up. And then I think I'm going to end it there for today's stream. Oh, did I just... Yeah, I thought I did. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it there for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. It is much appreciated. We are going to do the usual and raid out. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll stream some more Nuzlocke. Hopefully we can get back to where we were, if not further. I really hope so, at least. Let's see who we can raid. I know who we can raid. I know somebody who can raid. We'll raid Kizu. Actually, we've not raided Kizu for a while, so we'll raid Kizu. They are currently playing League of Legends, so please do go show some love. I will be live again tomorrow's stream. Hopefully, I'm hoping for tomorrow's stream to be a little bit longer than today's. But yeah, good luck, take care, have fun, and goodbye.